Hello, everybody. I am here. Everything's working, right? Mic, music. Yes. Yes. Everything's working. Okay. Hello, everybody. Let me also make sure that the scene is working. Where's that thing? Where's that at? Huh? There it goes. Okay. Main view. Hello, everybody. I am already in here. I am trying to pick up back from where I left off, of making the enemy movement work. I don't think it's gonna work because uh I need it to be a character body 2D. Because that is how we get this velocity. We need to also change uh, change some of this around. Variable player. Mostly gonna change how these are written to be more like how I actually write my stuff. This is also going to be a vector 2. This needs to be changed to enemy position. And then these all gotta get updated. Alright, and then all of these are actually what is it called? These are supposed to be enemy position minus player position. I guess it's n x for them, and then it's the same thing but y for this one, I believe. This should hopefully get the enemy walking towards the player. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna work, but this needs to change. I need a variable enemy speed 2, and this is gonna be just a normal integer. We're also going to this becomes enemy move. Velocity, speed, delta. This here will become enemy speed. Clicked off of it. Temporarily we're setting enemy speed. Just do 100. Sorry, allergies. I am more focused right now. Yes. I don't know how this is gonna work, so I'm gonna save everything, and then I'm gonna try and open this. Well, it's not moving, but also I think that might be my fault somehow. I'm not actually getting these. I'm not actually changing these positions. How did this player input character position transform.org? It'd be enemy. Interesting. I don't know what. Alright, let me temporarily print this enemy move. I gotta set it later in here. Alright. It's not working. What? Is it? Wait, this one. What is... Is it upset because this one is the child? They're upset because it's a child and not... I'm not sure why that would... Oh, I guess it's also not, I guess it's not getting the player movement. Also, why was it not printing enemy movement? Why was it not printing this? Why does that not print? I guess I could do just get movement, but see if that prints. Oh, that's not printing anything. Why not? Oh, that's hitbox. Wait. Oh, there is no... Oh, the enemy movement got taken off. Hang on a second. Let me fix this. I don't think... Can I add 2 scripts onto here? That is the question I have. Can I add 2 scripts? Enemy movement. No, that changes what script is on it. So I need to put it on here instead. So this actually can become a 2D node again. And then this one, the change type can become character body. Why? What the hell? What the hell? Why? Okay, let me wait. Hang on a second. Hide the screen. Reopen Godot. What the fuck? Why does that crash the game? What the fuck's that about? Why does that crash everything? Change type. Is it because it's the main node? Does changing the main node... Well, that time it worked. Wait, what? I changed... Wait, so that worked. What the fuck? Change type 2D node. Wait, why does that work now? What the fuck? And then the enemy movement, this all saved. And so I take enemy movement from here, put it in here. Does this work? Oh, he's moving away. Oh, he's just going. Wait, is this a, would this be, is this the right way? Because it's supposed to be the enemy position and then it goes towards, or is it supposed to be the other way around? Let me also in main information, main info. Let me just create a variable. I might remove this later. Variable. What would it call? What would it be called? Player position. Vector 2. Then that's saved, and then in character movement, character position is equal to main info dot player position. Actually, no, other way around. And then that's all together. Enemy movement. We would take player position. We take player position equal to main info dot player position. So it's kind of working. He's just moving away from me. Oh, he's also going. He's also above everything, so we probably should actually be under everything. The character should be the top layer of the scene, no matter what. I think that's how it should be. Yeah. And then also in this movement, these need to go the other way around from each other. It needs to be that way. Bye. Try that. Okay, now he's moving towards me. Okay, and now I need to get it. Okay. Okay. This is actually not bad. I'm surprised that worked. He is slow, but that's because I made him slow on purpose. Like this is gonna be they are gonna be about the same. Oh my god! Oh, oh no! Get away! Get away! Yeah, that might be a something I work out. I need to make it so that the player doesn't spam click, but I think that is a later issue. Currently, I need to focus on what I'm currently doing, which is just getting the enemy to move. The enemy's attack also needs to face the player. Uh, I think I need to do something like what the character does, where test attacking, but test attacking has the aiming in it. I guess I could make it so that this test attacking, I could just put that into test enemies like main thing. So it'd be something like add child, 2D node, put this under it. Rename this, then it's enemy attack scene, which is gonna be under 2 points. I probably don't need to use sprites. I just was using, I mean, this one is a sprite because it's supposed to be. But I think I need I need a child 2D node. This goes under it, and then I need a 2D another 2D node. Add 2D node. This one is 1 name point 2, and then it's point 1 has this script, which is always looking at point 2. Does it need to have an extend? Yeah. I think what I could do is I can way to save all. Or was it just leave? If there is, I should probably change type and change this to a 2D node. Oh, but there is, okay, hang on a second, wait. Control said I want duplicate, mainly want to just duplicate delete nodes, yep. And then rename sprite, detach the script, and then put that under here. And then we can probably rename this to like pointing sprite. So. And then that's gonna have the same texture, same stuff as, and then this is going to change type to be 2D node or node 2D. Change this to be node 2D. That way this is reusable in test enemy. I can save this actually. I think I did. Test enemy where point, I think I need to capitalize this for it to work, but I think if I get 0.1 and take what was the script called? It was point look behavior. Because now this has the same point look behavior, which takes the node and faces it. Should work, right? Doesn't break everything? Oh, it broke everything. Does this not have a transform? Wait, what? Wait, does that only work for sprites? Test attacking. Does test attacking still load? Test attacking. Hmm. It seems that it doesn't. What? Wait, did that work? What? What? It's not. It's not working. What we do is we. How back? How far back can I go? Can't go back anymore. We undo what I did. We undo what I did. Yeah. Name. Copy. Test enemy. I don't know if this is gonna work if it's not. Yeah, it doesn't work if it's not a thing. Oh, hello. Oh, he's like on me. No way to escape. I definitely need to make it so that the enemy like isn't right on the player's ass. Like there needs to be a distance away from player. I have thoughts about that, but I'm focused on this. Was that working? I don't know if it is. I don't know if this has a look at behavior. If I change, if this was the sprite, and instead of having these delete nodes at I mean this script. Ooh, wait. Oh, is it? I mean that's where. Hmm. Players is working. This one is not. Oh, I guess these are in the same position. I need. How did this? How did the? That was the attacking control. That gets. The attacking controller is able to look at where the mouse is. So the enemy. Ooh, but that's in the enemy attack. So I think I do need to put it into the enemy attack. Okay, but I guess no, I need to make another thing because the player has uh what is it? The player has uh, its own test attacking, because the player's attacks are test attacking, and then it is uh, what is it? Player it's test attack, which has attack and block in it. So I need a enemy test attack or attack enemy. I need yes, I need because it goes test character, test attacking, attack. So the enemy needs to go uh enemy test enemy attacking. Okay. Create new what is the player what's the player's test attack is? It's just a node. And then this is enemy caps lock. Enemy or test enemy attack. We save. I need to organize all of this. It is a mess. But I want to finish this first. So test enemy attack. I saved that in a weird ass way. What the hell? There we go. Test enemy attack, which is going to I want to can I move this? I want it to be here so that way I can peek at how the character does it. Because the character then has test attacking and then it has attack. So it's gonna be enemy test attacking and then attack. The player has it so test attacking it's its own thing. So the enemy where that is test enemy attack would be its own thing underneath here. Attack logic, I think we just get rid of that. Delete nodes. And then in test attack, this needs to be like the player test attack. So it needs the 2 points. I can actually probably take. Actually, let me do this one and then this one. Then copy those ones for enemy test attack. Oh, it took the children. I don't want the children. I want enemy attack. Where's the enemy? Enemy attack in here, which attack block attack, and then I don't have an enemy block set up. Control save that. Does that work? Oh, that's too big. That is too big, my guy. How did that get so big? What? Wait. This is the point. Attack. Regular transforms. Attack sprite. What's the difference? Huh. What is making it so big? Environment 2D. What does? Okay, so when it does that, it already looks big. Test enemy. Yeah, for some reason it's just big. What? A transform that looks. I mean, that's what it looks like on the player. It's about the height. Yeah, it's about the height of the player. And then, why is it just bigger here? What? Here's. Test attacking. Test attacking has no default. It has this, which is a scale of 2. And then D's. Oh, D, that's 0.5. Oh, these are 0.5 on here. Okay, that's the problem. They are smaller on there to make them the proper size. Okay, 0.5. Now that should be the enemy. Bye. Now that, oh wait, but the enemy's thing is not. Oh wait, I don't have logic for it yet, do I? Cause the player has this attacking controller. Oh, does the enemy already have it? The enemy. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what is that? What is your problem? Why did I put the attack controller on there? Is that where I want the attack controller even? I don't think that's actually where I want the attack controller. But how did I do it with the player? Because the player test attacking, the attack controller is on here. Hmm. I guess I'm not getting any information. I'm not transferring any information back and forth, so that's why this is different. How do I then translate that? I guess it should be. I guess instead of enemy attack controller, enemy attack movement controller. Something like that. Which would go at the top of this scene. Attach script. Enemy attack movement. I also want to. No, I said I already know, because it's just annoying when I start it. The enemy is just already inside of me. I don't like that. Uh, but I don't want to make it slower. I want to make the enemy keep its distance, which I have an idea how to do, but I'm on this first. Enemy attack. So this is gonna be a similar thing to the player. Okay. None of these need to be saved. So I don't need the look behavior. I don't need the attack controller. I do need. I don't need that one. Enemy movement controller. I don't need that one. Enemy hitbox controller. Don't need that one. I need player attack controller and enemy movement control. I don't think I need anything else currently. Wait, is it not enemy player attack controller? What is it? Player attack controller. Is that not the script I'm looking for? No, that's not the script I'm looking for. It's attack controller. It's just plain attack controller. What does that look like? Oh, yeah. So these two at the bottom are the ones I'm looking at. I need... How was this one? Aim input and then attack distance. Those were required for it. These preload the attacks. This sets the distance. So it is basically this. Then, yeah, because I don't need these. On ready, move these to the transforms. Oh, this one. The enemy attack distance should be the same as enemy attack test player. What is attack distance 100? So test enemy attack distance 100. Okay. Enemy attack movement. It's not the one I want. Close yourself. Well, that's enemy movement. Wait, was that the one I wanted? It might have been. I might. It just didn't look correct. Attacking controller. That is the one I'm looking at. Oh, it's at the top. It just moved on me. Get aim input. Where's aim input? Oh yeah. So this is gonna be similar. What is it? It's an attack movement. Get aim input, but instead of taking the player's aim, it's going to be... Is it the same thing? Is it the same? Would it be the same thing as the enemy movement controller? Where its player position would be something like this. Where was enemy position was set down here? I think if I do this in here as well and do enemy attack position. The attack position is equal to transform origin. It's player position and then enemy position. enemy attack position. Which these ones then become Y and Y. Oh yeah, player position not declared, a need to declare that. Which is up here. Variable player position vector to vector 2. Right. There we go. That fixes everything. Enemy attack position. You're right, that isn't declared. Variable enemy attack notification from what? Why am I getting notifications? Alright, yes, this is right. So it's wherever the player is, wherever the attack currently is, the attack is the origin, and then the player is player position number. Bye. Those go there. And then normalize. And then attacking controller. And then it would be something like this. It would be this in attack. Ooh, that's not the right button. Not at all, actually. Attack this. Is that... That should work, right? Oh, it kind of does. Maybe if the player wasn't stuck in the enemy. It... Ooh. Oh, it's because I'm inside its range. That's the problem it's having right now. Maybe if instead of taking the attack position, I do just take the enemy's position. Enemy position. Which means I gotta change how it's set up here. So that way it's always facing the player, even if the player is mostly inside of the enemy. Right? Yeah? Or maybe, I mean, this is gonna need to. This is basically the same thing. What if I take away this length argument for here? It's so hard to tell because the enemy is just on me no matter what. Yeah, it's not swinging up as much. Okay, this enemy needs to actually be a bit slower for now. I regret giving it. Oh wait, I'm not even using correct speed normally, so I gotta change it into code. Let's just do 600, so that way it's faster, but it's not too fast. And then test it out. It spins slowly. Now a second, guy. Come over here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's based on... Huh. It's not based on where the player is, it's based on... What? It's getting the transform. What does that get? Where's... Hmm? Why am I missing? So the test enemy, when giving this, it's able to detect where it is versus enemy. This is able to detect the difference between the enemy and the player's position here. But then in here, put is equal to player position. Oh, I guess that's not... Oh, that's not actually what it's doing. Hmm. Now that I think about it, that's not actually what it's doing. This is trying to point it towards the position between the enemy and the that's not correct, is it? How did I do aim input here? It was actual input. If I just take out this, does that somehow do it? No. Oh, I've completely lobotomized him. Oh, that's because this is movement. This is just not even the right script. I just lobotomized him for no reason. Oh, yeah, because it's pointing to the player's position compared to 0, 0. So it needs to change where it thinks 0, 0 is. Because currently it thinks 0, 0 is all the way over here. Currently it thinks 0, 0 is here. I need it to think 0, 0 is where it is. Is it supposed to be the opposite thing where it's actually its position? Oh. X. Player position. X. How does that change it? Oh, now it's just not... What the fuck, man? Now that's just not working at all. Unless it was saved weirdly. No, it does not work now. It just does not work now. Okay. Which means that definitely isn't the right answer. So it needs to change where it thinks 0, 0 is. It needs to... Is it confused because it's trying to get its position, which it thinks is 0, 0? Would it make... Do I need to get where is this test attack? So do I need to get its... Do I need to get its parent? Because in here, I know I had... It was somewhere in here it was getting a parent. something. Yeah, because in here it's get parent transform origin. Maybe doing that instead of the x y. Or actually no, that doesn't make go back to there. And oh, this is also, oh yeah, that's enemy. Oh, that's just enemy movement. I want enemy attacking movement. Player's position minus enemy and enemy position dot x minus enemy dot y. And then instead of saying it to transform origin, I set it to get parent transform origin. Oh shit. Hey, look, it worked. Perfect. So that's working now, right? The enemy is able to walk towards the player. It's also able to it also points its weapon towards the player. I do need to work out its logic eventually so that way it either attacks or isn't attacking. So I need to go back to here because I need to change how it moves. Cause I need to get it so that if it is at a certain length away from the player, it stops going toward, it goes backwards from the player. So in here, if enemy position if enemy position is if enemy position is equal to I'm trying to think, how would I do this? It needs to be able to detect where the enemy position is and if it is too close to the player position. If enemy position is greater than if enemy position is greater than actually this is if it is moving towards the player, this is trying to figure out if it's not. So what I want to do is I want to copy this idea there, go back, else. This is normal. This is gonna have to do it backwards, so I want to do do, 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 do. I know this doesn't work, but if I do this, so that is the correct idea of how to make the enemy walk in the other direction. Wait, was that working? Hang on a second. Just thinking, because players up here. Yeah, that seems to be working correctly. What notification? What is that? Oh, man, I'm getting a lot of notifications all of a sudden, it looks like. Hi. If move input. So this works. I just now need to figure out the logic better. Doom. Hmm. I guess I can think of a long way to do it, but I can't think of a short way to do it. Because a long about way to do it would be check the player's X position. If it is positive, then check if the enemy's position is more positive. That sounds so complicated. Yippee. If enemy position. Hmm. Hmm. I get. What if enemy position equal to player position? Because this means if it is the same player as. Okay. Hang on a second. He's hitting it. Okay. Hang on a second. So I think that okay. The reason why I had him hit that dance move is because I wanted to prove that this statement means that if it is in the same spot as the player, he will run away. So what I want is I want it so that if he is close to the enemy, if enemy position is equal to ooh, how do I do like I wish I knew how to be able to tell like if it's plus or minus. Equal to player position. I guess I could do it so, because the roundabout way I could do it is if it is greater than one. It's one. So if the enemy position is greater than or equal to -1, so this gets the X position -1 away from the player. So if the enemy, and then it also has to be, and is that how it works? Is it two ands? Or is it supposed to be X is less plus 1 plus 1. This is that. Failed operation float and flow. Is this supposed to be 2 ant? Oh, wait. If enemy position X is greater than a position away from player X, but also, okay, I think this is gonna work, but it only works in one direction. So what I need is I need to do it again, but with the Y coordinate. Oh fuck. Where'd he go? Else if. It's supposed to be else if. If. Unless I got my shit backwards. I might have gotten my. Ooh, what? What? He's not moving backwards. Kind of just freaking out a bit. I don't. Oh wait, if they're on the same level, then he's just gonna panic. If they're lined up, he just panics. Okay, so I need to check the X and the Y at the same time. He just panics if I do that. I need to check these at the same time. But it wasn't working. It wasn't working when I can't do this. That won't work. Is there a way to like that doesn't do shit. Alright. A second. Does this work? No, it doesn't look like it. X. Oh, that's for some reason I thought I could just paste the words I wanted to type without having any information of what I had previously pasted. What is he complaining about? What? Alright, let's focus on this for now. What is he currently complaining about? Really break up effector. Oh, that's currently out of it. That's why it's not. I don't know why he's complaining about expected closing. What are you on about? Why are you going crazy like that? Do. Let me look something up about. Because it should work like that. I gotta. Okay. It's my problem that when I do. Position.y. It's my problem when I do this that it's not actually registering as effector 2. If I then do factor 2 here, does that make it register properly? Oh, that makes it register properly. Alright, hang on a second. So what I do. Oh wait, I don't need an if there. That's what it is. This is just a really long and complicated way. Currently, I definitely need to. There's still more I need to do to this to make it work the way I want it to work. But the main thing I'm coming. The main. This is really just a very complicated way of writing if enemy position is equal to player position. I I'm writing it out this way so that way I can check if this is different. Greater than player position is greater than player position and is equal to or less than. Player position. Two, one. Oh. Is it if enemy position is greater than or equal to effector? I'm sure there is a problem in here that I'm not seeing, but I want to test this. Okay, they still have a stroke when we're in the same place. Oh? They no longer have a stroke that way. They only seem to have a stroke going up or down now. I think I also need to make this number bigger. Like 200. 300, I guess. I think I'll set it up so that is a controllable variable later. I want to make it work first. Okay, he's keeping his distance. See, it's the problem of... Oh, it's only when it's a diagonal. Oh. It's only at that corner. And then it's only at some point he runs away. It's there he's kind of stuck. At this angle he runs away further. That's... Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Uh... What is... What is it that I want? How did... Let me see if I can find something helpful. A single? I could do a collision shape. That is something. Oh, what? Wait. There's a distance 2? There's a distance 2? Okay, wait. That's what I really needed was a distance 2. Hang on a second. If player position dot distance. Oh my god, why? Distance to enemy position is greater than or equal to 100. There's no way this just works now. Oh, he gone. He continuing to run away from me, or is 100 a bit much? 1. Oh, if it's greater. Okay, wait. Less than. Yep. Whoopsie. Yeah, that should work though. Oh, he's still dancing on me. What does he do? Okay, maybe now I go with 100. Oh. 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 And then if I run. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually amazing. Yippee! Hang on a second. Now I'm interested. How many times can I? Oh, those are all children. There's no way this goes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he has some shadow clones. I just wanted to see what the fuck would happen. Oh, that's some sick ass shit. But also, what the hell? Look at those guys. That's insane. Look at them. That's fucking okay. That's not what I was gonna test, but okay. I know, not that one. There. Oh wait, character is always supposed to be on top. I want to just see what happens when there's all of these guys. Ooh, I only would have lost 8 health there. I mean, I definitely am gonna change all of the actual numbers to be more have more feeling to it, but that's an enemy. I mean, I need to also work out how I need to work it out so that the enemy makes an attack, not that its attack hitbox is always there. Uh, which would be test enemy attacking. I need a similar. I think what I need to do, because I don't. This is the controller, this movement control. I think I need to switch what they're called. I think this one, enemy attack controller should be enemy attack hitbox controller. Enemy attack controller. Everything's saved, right? Yeah. Enemy attack controller becomes enemy attack hitbox controller. Yep. And then enemy attack movement controller is just going to be enemy attack controller. Cause this is also gonna be where just like in this one is it in here it controls the attacks. Do. I can give it very simple logic for now. But I gotta double check how this works. So I need to remember how this works. I need to, because I already have this guy's already a scene. So in enemy attack controller, where this is, I need to do the same thing I did with the player, the attack controller, where it uh has this pre-made attack scene preload, not the player attack scene, it is whatever this one is, an enemy attack scene. Can I just drag that in here? I can. Oh, but it's dragging in that I gotta drag it in from the reference down here, which is enemy attack scene, right? Test at enemy. Okay. If I take that out of the test folder, does that change automatically? Oh, where did it go? What? Oh, it does. Which means I'm gonna have to fix a lot of shit when I organize the code. I'm gonna have to fix a lot of shit when I organize the code. Okay. Where is chat? Nobody's appeared in chat, which is so sad. I need people to help me understand my stupidity. Like if I had someone in chat that knew what they were doing, I wouldn't have been like wondering how where is it? It's in here, right? Is it? I wouldn't have been trying to I wouldn't have been trying to figure out what this is if I had somebody in chat who knew what they were doing. Um yeah. If if point find child tag false tag. Yes. I think it I need a boolean in here. Variable hacking. Why space? There we go. This is supposed to be a vector too. attacking a boolean. If attacking is equal to true. How does it create? If find child attacking is this this needs that. If find child enemy attacking false, not true. Well, attack instance, which is what it is called. If attacking, do that. Else, do this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And then I make it. Oh, we're gonna do something stupid. Real quick. If attacking is equal to true. I guess I didn't need to do it separately, but I wanted to be able to delete this all in one. I want to be able to delete this all at once. Attacking equal false. Oh, whoop. Equal. I don't want to see that. Oh, his weapon's not going away and coming back. What are you doing, my guy? Maybe going too fast? Or maybe it's upset because there's already a maybe it already is doing. Okay. Let me was it upset because I just loaded it? Right, what? If attacking is true, attacking equals false, attacking true. Did I get these backwards? Oh, he has no weapon. So it worked. It might have just, it was just going so fast it probably wasn't recognizing it. If attack time, which is gonna be a new variable. Attack time integer equal to 10 attacking equal true. Okay. Else attacking equal to false. Oh, this needs attack time will attack that's not how you spell that word, is it? That's how you spell the word. Bye. What? Wait, what am I typing? There we go. Do, do. Do, do, do. I feel like I got this backwards. If if a, if time of attack is 10, attacking is true, and attack duration. This one should be set to 0. This one should be the one where it adds time. And then attack duration is equal to 5. Attacking is false. Attack time to 0. Else attack duration. Else attack equal to 0. I have a feeling I did something wrong here, so let me speak it out. If attack time between attacks, reaches 10, it becomes true. Attacking becomes true, and then attack duration is set to 0. Else, I think this is the one that should be attack time. Attack time is +1. And then attack duration is set to 0. If attack time is equal to 10, attack is true, attack duration set to 0. Else add time to attack time. If attack duration is equal to 5, attacking is set to false. Duration is equal to 5. Attacking is equal to false. Attack time equal to 0. Attack. This is more temporary. Because I definitely don't like the terms I'm using completely, but I do just want to put it in place to make sure attacking disappears and reappears. He's not doing shit. Not doing shit. My guy. If attacking is equal to true, find it. Print hacking. Is that actually changing? Or is it changing so fast I can't tell? Did I do something wrong here? If attack time is equal to what it should be. What if I just added a 0 to both of these? It's just not error true. I think I just fucked up here somewhere. I think uh what am I looking for? What am I doing? This is in here. If players true, else else attacking equal to false. Does that work? Oh, it's okay. Wait, why does your size go back up? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I changed this size in here instead of at the default scene. Because this should be 0.5 defaultly. Yeah, this should be 0.5 by default. Because I mean, that one's I don't know why it huh. That's a I guess that's not actually the right thing I'm looking at. What? Wait. Why? 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 It's 0.5. Okay, it is default 0.5. I'm just going crazy. I'm in a loop and it's not making sense. Alright, fix this. Fix this shit. There. Now it should work where his weapon. Okay, why didn't that work? Motherfucker. Why is your slash bigger than mine? Why is yours bigger? If I get far enough away, why is it not going away also? Buddy pal, what is your deal? Why don't you like me? Buddy pal. Hey. Test character creates this attacking, which is normal. That attacking is. That attacking, I think, creates. That attacking creates this instance, which is 0.5. Okay. Test enemy has this. This creates that. Oh, is it? Am I? Did I just not get far enough away from him? Well, that still doesn't change the size issue. Oh, there's also a bunch of debugs. I already. I already. Wait. If point. Enemy attack. Why is that not right? Because in here, the attacking controller, if find child attacking is not true, add it. It's attack, point attack. And then in enemy attack, or enemy attack, it goes point attack. The code goes if it happens, if find child enemy attack is null, create. Why? What is its deal? What is this deal? Zoom 0.5. Yeah, that's the same. Wait, why is this one times 2? What? Is that the same here then? Yeah. What am I doing? What's going wrong here? Is it just on a wrong indentation? Where am I going? Here. Oh, that's the wrong indentation, isn't it? I'm being dumb. I'm being very stupid. Now does it work? Why doesn't he remove it? I want to know why he doesn't remove it, why it's so big. It is also giving the same error. If point it's saying it isn't finding this, which is what is confusing me. If it can't, why can't it find it? Oh, did I use? Oh, am I using the wrong reference? Hold on a second. I might be using the wrong. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. I think I want it. So it does work. I'm just stupid. Hi. Hi. So all of that works. I think I got the basis of everything I need for enemy movement, player movement, and attacking. All of the basics of it are here. What I need now is let me take a break from the coding stuff because that is taking up a lot of my mind right now. Hi. Ooh, that was actually a nice stretch. Let me. Oh, I can't recreate it. No. How sad. That cap. Um. Yeah. Oh wait, give me like 1 minute. I need to check something out. Alright, perfect. There we go. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to come up with an actual fucking name for this game. Because right now it is just, uh, what is it called? I know in the game doc it's title pending, and for the project it is PGJ. You are the weapon, which is not a good name. I also need to get rid of this what is printing, and I don't remember where that is. I know it's in one of the enemy ones. Is it enemy? Which one is it? Is it hitbox? No. Enemy. Wait. Where is it? Where did I put this print shit? That I want to stop printing. Was he even printing again? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm not looking at all the text. That is. That's the movement of the guy, so it's enemy movement controller. Where am I printing it? That's where I'm printing it. There we go. And now it should be printing less. Hey, look at that. Still has those, which I probably could eventually stop doing. Ooh, accidentally hit A. No, I just did the be right back screen, but that was because I was watching a YouTube short. I need to go use the bathroom. Give me one moment. I'm back. Burps. Title. I need a title. Uh, it is cursed. It is a sword. It is. It controls bodies. Do 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 do. What is a name? Do 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 do. Let's switch over here. Where is it? Oh wait, there it is. Oh wait. It needs. What is it? It is cursed. Sword. Healing. Do, do. Alright. These are the ideas we have. Where does the title come from? Where is the title in here? Because I want it to be interesting, more than just calling it Cursed Sword. Uh, Weapon body? I don't know. Weapon body is one that isn't obvious, but also isn't as good. Cursed Sword just makes so much sense, but also it just feels very cut and dry. And I wish I came up with something more interesting sooner, but I don't have anything interesting. Why can't I think of anything interesting? I really can't come up with anything better than Cursed Sword, which feels sad. Like, I should be able to come up with something better than that. Do, 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 do. I guess. I mean, if you are the player, you are the sword, you are cursed. It would be like my curse. Like my curse historical weapon. I think that is cooking. I think that is cooking. Like, center these. Or like, I think my curse I like is like a header, but then something weapon. Historical weapon. Let me come up with a couple of them. Like historical weapon. I think weapons mine. Ooh. I like this. I think I like this one. Can I come up with anything else? I do like, I like this one. I like this. My curse, a weapon's mind. I like that. I like that. I think I'm gonna do, we can change this to be project name is used post project manager export. Project name can be value. Okay, let's change this to my curse. Icon. I need to create an icon for it. I mean, I could use that. Does that mean when I open Godot, it'll have that? Does it have? Ooh, it has a different one next to it. Okay, I think I do want to. I want to work on some. I want to. New file. What size do I want this? I need it so that it fits into both a square and then also a wider format. A normal format would be like 1080 by, well, I guess it would be 1920 by 1080. I probably could also cut that size down. I think I want it to be able to fit into a square, so 1080 by 1080. That gives me a lot of pressure. Where's my tablet? Oh, it's like blending into my desk. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. Trying to grab the pen. Okay. Now I gotta think of how I want to do this. Because it's gonna be like my curse, and then something like that, like more centered, but have this be bigger than that. I gotta come up with the idea for an idea for the text. I need the text. I need what am I gonna do for the text? Definitely should at a bare minimum be like a gray with a hint of purple. Like something like that. Maybe more of a block font. Like instead of that, it is. I guess one thing I can do is make it so I know that all of the letters fit into the same size. If I think about it, I can make a canvas that is a square that makes all the letters the same size. Uh, like that. Let's see if the main thing is gonna be 1080 long. If this is 1080 long, then I need to split up 1080 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 9 because I have the space in there. So, and then I probably could do 2 on the other end, so that's 11, which maybe I put my curse together. I mean, what is it? It's what is it? It's 10. Ooh, I'm on 10. Ooh, 1080 divided by 11. That ain't gonna work out. That ain't gonna work out for shit. Or I could do divided by 10, and then that just makes everything 180. But then, what do I? What are the 10 I do? Because it is this 1, 2, space 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I miscounted. 9, 10. Oh, so yeah, that's perfect. I miscounted. I don't know how the fuck I miscounted, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, 10, 8. New 1008 by 1008. And then this can go down to a 10. And then everything can fit into here. Or horizontally. I don't know about that one. Well, that's an M, but it doesn't look good. No, keep it that way. I think I want to bring that down a bit. I know I want it to go to here. Image, layer. Ooh, something like that. Wow, this song does just keep doing its thing. Oh, what? Why? I need to make a. Ooh, I like that M. That's a good M. Oh shit! Don't go outside the lines. That's a good M. I wanna. What does it look like when it's like on a background actually? Okay, so there's a bit of stuff coming out here. It's easier to tell with the bright pink background. I like that M. That's a good M. Do 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 do. I want to save as. Let me do folder. Letters. I am export PNG M. I don't need to make one for spaces. I need a Y now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put a little. I'm going to do that. Put a little splotch. Oop. See, that's why I did it beforehand. I'm going to do a little splotch of color here so that way I remember what that color was. Because this is just black. And now I do a Y. It was 5, right? I'm gonna preemptively save this as a Y. I think somewhere. I think somewhere here, down to the middle, down here, and down. It's a little sharp. It also feels wide here. So dude. duplicate layer. That, if clean that up a bit. Ooh. Oh, I did the color. Fuck me. Do I even like that Y? I think I'm gonna just. I don't like. I wanted to have sharper edges, but I feel like the Y just doesn't suit it in this style. Maybe if it was like a corner to corner Y. Anyways, I gotta get that off of that layer. Like if it was a Y like this, I'm on eraser mode. Like here to here, here to here, here. That looks like a coat hanger. Like if, like here, that's just a coat hanger. Does it translate to a Y though? Does that translate to a Y? If asked what letter this is, would you say a Y? Would I say Y? I mean, it both looks like a Y and doesn't look like a Y, is the thing I'm running into. It just doesn't translate well. Let's try. Let's just try doing a shallower here. That's the wrong color. Does that work? I feel like I can't get a balance of how far dish down should go and how I want to see how it would look with the M. Let me layer import layer. I want to see what it looks like with the M by it. If I image resize canvas that way, width of 216. What the fuck? Oh well, put it here. I How do I feel about it? I Let me. I think this might be the one I go with, but I want to try one more time because I'm thinking maybe something that goes really far down. Actually, let me even control said layer import layer import layer. Let me import that M again. like if I go from this corner to here and this to here, down. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. That's fucked. Oh, that is extreme. There's no way that looks good. It also just looks much skinnier. I do think this Y might be the best. I feel like if I push it down too far, then the corners just feel too dark. But if I... is it possible to get like here to here? Actually... I'll go with a bigger brush just so I can get rid of this faster. Go back down to 5. If I merge those two, duplicate. Is that better? That feels more Y. Control. This is option 1. You gotta keep in mind option 1. Actually, let me take a picture so I can look at them side by side. Do 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 do. Alright. Then we go to Y2. I can't tell if I like it more or not. I mean, save, export Y. Y. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, hang on a second. Never mind. Go the other way around. Save that one as Y. Go over to this one. So that way at the very end of it, I can import layer Y. And then if I image resize canvas about 220. Which one do I like more? I feel like this one's more of a shape, or this one's more of a letter. I think I'm gonna go with the second one. Which means... Oop. Do, do, Uh, sneezing today. Okay. Yes. Alright. That's save. Export. Alright. That's Y done. Now is I do have the color, right? Yeah. Now we save as this is C, right? Where is CURSE? I somehow remember that. I'm not gonna. Let me put it in chat. Let me put it in chat so that way I remember it. Ta-da! Now I'll remember it. So that way I can pull up the bigger chat. So that way I can see it. All right. Yep. This is C. We have the color back there. Go back down to 5. I need something that is like here. I need a curve. That's a G. Need like line there, line there, line there. I need like a hexagon with one open face. Like, I need to. Okay. How do I center this? Is that centered? Okay, can I skip the song actually? It was basically over, but yeah. Is that. Oh! Oh! Wait. I. Hey. Do 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 do. Notification? Huh? Snapchat's getting too comfy sending me notifications, especially notifications of like people I don't even know. Why? Why are you Snapchat? You need to get your shit together. What is it? I need a line across here. The line here. I guess it's the thing of it goes here to here to here. Hang on a second. I turned off that one. Actually, wait, let me do this again. Oh, but that's going into here, which I don't want. So yeah, remove that one. Huh. How does that look? Genuinely, I don't think it's. I think this part, great. I think it is here that I have a problem with. Did something. If I did it like here instead. went up and then did that. That's better. That's definitely better. Do I want to do it more though? Uh, do I want to do it? What if I did it like kind of this direction, then went up? I don't think these went up as much how I would have liked. Like I think these need to be more steep and then go together. I think that's good. Kind of looks like a moon, but I think that's fine. I took this color. Do, 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 do. Man, it really does look like a moon. But that's fine. Save. Export as C. Yep. This gets saved. Those top two get deleted. This gets saved as U. Right. How to do a U? I think a U would be done this way. Brush of 5, black. Hide that. It would be something of a flat bottom. Flat bottom, it would go up diagonally here, up diagonally here. Or it's definitely flat here. Goes up here. Goes up. Okay. Let's actually try and do with the lines. So I pointed them inward and then went down. That feels like a U, but I feel like I could get more out of it. I mean, everything has had a flat bottom so far, huh? Bye. Is that good, actually? I think the thing that is throwing me off is that this feels curved while this doesn't. I feel like if I make it more clear that that is a sharp edge, but I don't think I'm gonna get that with these pixels. So what if instead I like this part. I want to, can I do this? Oh, wait. Can I do that? Do do. go back in time to here, then damn it, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked everything up completely actually. That's oh fuck me. I was trying to copy the like U here that I made so that way I can keep this part and then redo that line to here. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I had before. But I was trying to do it because I really liked this U and the line up to here. But I fucked up. That's just what happens sometimes. I take that. I think that's good. That's fine. Do, do, do. Do, do. I think that is perfect, right? That's fine. Save you, export you. Next, what I do is I delete both of those. Turn that off for now. We'll go back to 5 so it's preemptive, and then save. This is R. Just looking at something real quick. This one's R. I still have my color. R. It's flat here. Flat here. These meet up here. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That forehead. It really does feel like there's just a big gap between these two areas. They take up most of it. Because we just look at that proportion. I think these legs need to be longer. Like I'm trying to be safe with how big I make the legs, but I also feel like that is just backfiring. Oh, ours were not made to be designed like this. I'm now realizing it's going out so far here. Maybe the problem isn't that. Maybe the problem is that this is not going out far enough. God, there is just so much. What why are ours not built like this? Why are ours built? Why are ours not built like squares? The fuck? God, all the ones online that fit this. Oh, oh, one of the things people do. Oh, oh wait, I'm realizing I realize. Okay, looking at different R's, I might be. I don't think I'm doing this in a good way. I'm doing this in a way that makes my life bad. Cause I'm connecting the R up into here when I could be connecting it up into here. Uh, like if I do it like that, that. Then it would be something in here. That's better. I think I need to drop this line down to here, or I need to bring this line up to here. Actually, I should probably meet them somewhere in the middle. Again, middle. Wait about what's about there? I think it's actually. I'll say it's lower. I also am drawing on the wrong layer now because of that. Lower than this. Just a little bit. And then like that. Do, do, do. It's a problem that I'm doing this part here. So it feels like there's more space here. Would it make more sense if I started it back here? And then went forward, up, up. Would that. Or maybe I pull it away from there is another good idea. Like have it so that it fits in between, like 11 away from there. 11 away from there. Have it like... I mean, this isn't good. That is incorrect. I can't do it. Like... I don't know where on here is... Like, the bottom is 51, top is 7. 51 minus 7. 51 minus 7 is 44. So 44 is the middle, but I gotta add the first 7, so it's 44 plus 7, which is 51. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? No, 44 is the distance between them. Divided by 2 is 22, plus the 7 is 29. Perfect. I probably could have gotten that on accident. I like that's where I was putting it. Where's... This is the line I want to stop at. Okay, these guidelines can go away now. Well, actually, no, I need guideline here. Oh. Oh, that's an R. That's an R! Hey! That's an R. Is the... But I think the thing is, now that I'm looking at it, it's also the least like every other letter. Every other letter... Import layer. Literally every other letter, if we take a look at them, is like point, point, point. There's around here and around there. These are straight edges, but there's no point to it, which is making me think I gotta go back a bit. I need to make it pointier, which is like yippee. After I've spent all that time, I like this R. I think I'm going to export this as R. Export it as R not correct because this is not, it's not the right R, but I want to keep it. Okay. I think this was a good start. I think what should happen is that these come to a single point at if it's about like thinking about how I want to do this. I think we do this again here. Out there. Then turn it off. Do this up to here and up to here. It's less of a point than because I kind of want This is at 29 already, isn't it? I don't want something where like that. I guess the problem with doing it like this is it's not a lot of room out here. I guess what I could do this is I can think ahead of maybe about here. Going from too high up. Turn that one off here. I think one problem I'm having is that this leg feels bigger than this one, but also that isn't a bad thing. I'm just really struggling with the R. Where are that's a bad one. Goes out to here. Could I do like 1 point there? Would something like this translate? No, I gotta fix it a little bit, but that's just Among Us. Maybe these legs are too big. I mean, what is an R besides an A? I don't know, man. 54 because it's 100. Yes. So it needs equal legs here. Distracted. Oh, I think this one needs to go. Enter. I go back in here. I think I think Okay. Uh. Okay. If I match it that way. That way. I really am just struggling to make it pointed. See, that just feels like too much. But if I do that, then that leg just feels weak. I need to come up to the same height here. Actually, no, a little bit more. Come back, connect up here. No, not at all. Oh, how do ours fucking work, guy? Like that to that, down to there. Maybe I gotta push this point over to like that way they feel even still. If I this at 29. Hmm. If instead I do it, and then I get rid of this, and I raise. Actually, let me go back to here. Do it on a separate layer so that way it's easier to. And then erase, delete this. Ah, shit. Still have the thing. Hmm. I feel like maybe. I feel like maybe doing this way is not the right plan. What if instead it was like here to here, a slighter slope, and then here to here as a stronger one, there to there, and then something along the lines of there's just a lot of room here. Maybe I can just bring this down lower. Because it is still just a lot of room here. Maybe I bring this. It's about finding the balance of not making this leg too. I think if I also bring this point up, it might be better. Like if I did it there, there, here to here. This point goes to here, and that point goes more shallow. One here. Do. Do, 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 do. I feel like no matter what I do, this just doesn't feel right. This goes here. For sure. This is a guaranteed. Um, 54. Hmm. What if it was something like this? Well, I like that. Maybe make this connect higher. What was I thinking about this again? Going up here. And it was going out a bit. And it was going to point. And that point. Maybe I just mirrored a point. I don't like that. I feel like it might even be better if I take this and push it more into this leg. I feel like that might be better. I like I kind of like that. I think this needs to be shorter and the legs longer. Oh wait, that's saving it. Like legs longer. Like something like that possibly. I'm hearing the thing in my ceiling again, which is like amazing. I love being able to hear something in my ceiling. What layer are you on? On 46. Really, let me do this one first, so that way I know what the top is. That's like one lower than I want it to be. Alright, 46 up to 7. Let's do this again. 46 minus 7 divided by 2 is 19.5 plus 7, 26.5. Actually, go back. Go from here. Hmm. Think doing something that's kind of making both of them skinnier at the same time. Like that. Not enough of the left leg. I don't know about that one. Let's turn that back on. Oh, right here. Right here. Here. Do do. It's better. It's better. I think maybe less on E. Hmm. Hang on a second. I want to look at something now that I'm thinking of it. Ah, never mind. That's okay. That doesn't help. Let me. Really? Where is this a good R? I can't tell. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with this R. I might change it later. Go back to 10. I feel like 10 is a good medium. I also like having this on so it's easier to tell when I get out of line. I think it's fine. I wish I could comprehend making a better R that feels like it has points to it, but wait, no, that's not the button I want to click. I want export. Okay. Delete. New layer, black, 5.0. And then save as. This one is S. Which either gonna be harder or easier than other one. I kind of. Which way am I doing this? Because S's are like. Doomp. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, what the hell? That doesn't work either. Is there a way to rotate this? Because the thing is that S's go yoomp, 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 yoomp. So it would go up one, over one, down across, down one, over one, up one, something like that. Which is like. I want it. Can I? I want it so that it is mirrored. I want it so it's mirrored, but I want it mirrored so that this part goes down. Like I want up here, and then this one would go up here. It would go across and down in a perfect line. Okay, I guess let me just freehand see where I get to. Do, 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 do. Okay, actually, wait. Do, do, duplicate layer, layer, transform rotate 180. Fuck. Actually, this probably works out just fine because I can move both of these to be as far apart as possible. That way when I do this line, oh, that's skinny. I feel like this is a good idea. I just need to work on it. I feel like this point needs to be down here. Like down here. Hello. I am currently working on letters. I finally have a. Did I miss much? I. What did I do before I started working on this? I got. Oh, that. Duh. I got it so that the enemy can now track the player, and then when in range, they attack, and then they also don't stand on the player. If like the player tries to walk into them, they walk away. Uh, and then yeah, their weapon disappears. They follow me. Their weapon comes out. So I kind of just I got everything required that like I have the basic understanding of how to make stuff. Oh, and their weapon also follows me. And they're dead. So that was the majority of it. That was like the first couple hours. And then I spent like I don't know how long it was. We're coming up with a title for the game because it's been we're in the final stretch and I didn't have a title. So I've come up with the title if it shows up here. My curse and what was the subtitle? I like the subtitle. My curse of my a weapon's mind because I liked because it is a cursed sword. The curse is of the swords. So they can walk around walls, or do they just walk towards the player? They currently just walk towards the player. We'll see. Uh, we'll see how much smarter they. I wanted it so that it basically works. Sick title, by the way. Thank you. Walls are a later problem. I wanted something that can be can work. Uh, but currently I want to just step away from the code for a bit. So I wanted to work on the title and then the actual title like logo stuff where uh and so I'm just making the letters right now for that and struggling to do so. The R is the one that gave me the most problems though. Like if I do this point, oop, I'm not on this point up. Actually, no, I want horizontally here, about here. Okay. And this point comes to about here. Follow here. Follow down. Duplicate this layer. Layer. Transform. Here horizontally. Oop. Vertically. Ta-da! Right, and then it's lines from here to here. And lines from here to here. That is a much that I like that S a lot better. It just has more to it. It didn't feel so skinny. Which I can get rid of these. Get the color back. Then can get rid of that. Then bright pink so that way I can tell when I go outside. Will this be used as the in-game font or just for the title? Probably just the title, just because it's probably not going to be as readable. And I also don't want to have to make every letter. I feel like for just actual fonts, I would just go with a royalty-free, like free use file. What is it? I want to make the brush bigger to make this faster. That's what I was doing. Right, S. S is finally done. S, export. S, delete these layers. Save as. What is the next letter? It's E. Back to black, back down to 5. E should be easy. One line here. One line out. Into the center. Mm-hmm. Does this translate well as an E? It really doesn't, sadly. I do think also doing something like this, it should be, there is a button. Bye. Oh, that translates a lot better as an E. Yeah. That was probably the easiest letter yet. Where am I trying to do? I see what you did there. What I don't know what you mean, but yes, it was definitely planned. Whatever you think I did. Easiest? Yes, that was definitely planned. I am smart. I think before I talk. So I had that was all planned. I'm just so good at thinking that it was easy for me to mean that in a funny way. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, stretching. I need to turn on my light. It gets dark so fast around here. I think I need to start buying snacks for like the afternoon because I especially when I start stream, like if I plan to start stream as early as I had today, like the days I can, then I probably should because I eat before stream and then I have to wait until after stream if I do long stream days, which hopefully I do coming up, especially since I need to like get stuff done for the game jam. I should export this. Hopefully I can have some long days, but I probably should buy some snacks. When does the game jam end? I think it's I think it's the 31st. Let me open it up real quick and double check. Oh my god, it's being a pain. 4 days, 16 hours. January 1st at 9 a.m. So if that's I mean that's 9 a.m. my time I think, which is EST. Yeah. I mean 16 hours from now. I mean how many hours? If it's 4 more hours, 16. Yeah, so that's 9 a.m. my time. Uh, which means I probably have to get everything finished. I would have to get everything finished the night before, so that would actually be the 30th at like. I guess it would be the 31st at 12 a.m. because that's when I go to bed. So I need to try and have everything done by then. But I got the idea. I got what I need for character movement, enemy movement, and I know how to make it so they can attack and block, how to deal damage to everybody, how to remove enemies when they're dead. I have what I need to put everything together. I have the pieces, I just need to build the puzzle. I feel like the more game jams you do, I mean, I guess just the more of doing anything with game development you do, the easier it will be. Because it's the thing of most of this was just me figuring out how, like, because earlier today, since I didn't have anybody in chat who knew what they were doing, I was struggling in Godot. What code was it? Where is it? Right here. I was struggling to figure out how do I tell how far away the enemy is from the player, and I after a bit of trying to think about how I would do that, I looked it up and there is just a logic. There is just a distance to. Like I didn't need to spend time thinking about it. There is just a thing to do it. It just exists. Like if I knew that, that would have saved me like 15 minutes. But now I do know, and it's the thing of like now I have how to make a player character move, how to make a player attack, how to have an enemy attack, how to kill an enemy. I now have all that knowledge for any future game jam I do. As long as I do like I mean I guess a lot of it can translate to other like how to remove a enemy when it dies. That's where is that in the enemy hierarchy stuff? Is it movement controller? I feel like it shouldn't be movement controller. Is it body? Yes. I know how to kill the enemy in the code. I know how to get rid of it, which is amazing. I need to go back here. And now that I have all of the guys, what I actually probably need is just like I export link, and then I just do just try and create a ruler real quick. Export. Green. If I come into this one, layer, import layer, pink, layer, import layer, do green. Right, that. Merge, duplicate, move it over again. That is correct, right? Should be. Yes, that makes sense. Short layer below. Alright, one more time. Clear mask. Yep. Alright. That is ruler. I can duplicate that twice probably. One of them I'm going to layer, form, rotate 90 degrees right. Then line this up. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's even. I want them on the top one, which is 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So that's where I line up the letters on. Layer below. Okay. Then let me import all of. I guess I can do. I should do it. Ooh, do it here. Import layer. PNG. I'm fighting with it. Oh. Not that one. Okay. This one goes here. Do. Do. Well, those are all of them spaced. There would need some background. I mean, I guess I could merge all of the letters together. Oh, that duplicate. Oh, wrong one. Properties. I. Ta-da! Then it would be some sort of like gray background. That's not that's not a good way of doing it. Hmm. I mean, I could just turn on the ruler. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh, why do I always do that? Why? It's like my curse. Ooh. Ooh. I also want. Oh, wait, that. I want it so that the background pattern could repeat. I'm also that's a bit overstimulating right now. That's a later. Duplicate layer. I would move it over here. there is fine. Problem is, I got to do a little bit of cleanup. Do 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 do. Bye. Layer below. Duplicate. Do 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 do. I'm like focused in right now on this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Brick. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Wait, what? Why? What? Wait, I'm losing my mind. Is the edge gray? Wait, why is it no longer transparent? What did I do? What setting did I what did I do to make it no longer okay? Let's to be able to tell them apart. I'm gonna quickly make them into a clipping group. Turn this group's opacity down. Actually, I feel like that it either didn't help or they're already perfectly lined up. They're not perfectly lined up. Okay. Oh, I see. They're not lined up because they're never gonna be. Okay. Brick. Brick. Perfect. Brick is done. Man, that being gray is not helping it. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see something. If I merge these two together and I do this, because it doing this was affecting it. If I take the resize tool and I shrink it down. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do what I wish it would do. Okay, control set. Bye. Do I want a darker brick? Might help separate them. Group. Bye. I think also adding some green like in the cracks and that, like doing something with that will probably help. But not right now. That isn't the plan right now. Just trying to make something basic. Bye. Now comes the dilemma. I want a weapon's mind to be smaller and also be different. I could just use normal text for that, which would save me so much more time. But I don't actually know if there's a way for me to make a text layer. Is there actually a way? I have no idea. I don't actually know if there's a way for me to have wait. Is it tool? Do. Tools. Is this a tool? Text layout rework. What? Do. Document tool, export layer, filter manager, import scripter. How do I access it? Do I just have like an old version? Save as oh, that's not. I might not even be on the most recent version of Krita. Oh, that's not it. License. Oh no, I'm on 5.1. Oh wait, it's right here, and I'm just. Oh God, I was just looking in the wrong place, and I'm blind as hell. Oh God. Ah. 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 Okay. No, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. What? Why wouldn't it be fine? Can I How do I import a text? Uh, what am I doing? What am I doing again? What is spring? to. Why is my okay? Okay. Are you what? It is. I think Krita is freaking out right now. That's just moving it up and down. I don't know what this is doing. Do 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 do. Alright, well now I don't know how to edit it after I've done that. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Hang editing file, edit, save, view, insert, add settings. How do I import a font? Setting. File. Export, import. Simplify. Which I don't know how I'm gonna. Okay. I think for now that is a lost cause and I give up on it. This is a good start, and I will export that. Okay, why? Just don't go over there. Alright, that's fine. Then we can do. Let me. Perfect. Okay. Now, when I open Godot, it now has that next to it. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need to run it twice. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Uh. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to think. I need to brain. All of that set up, what I probably should do is set up a proper organization system for. Ooh, stretching. Ugh. Set up a proper organization system for all of my stuff because right now it is a mess. But I am out of it. Okay, let me get a drink and think about how I want to do this. I think what I need is, let me write it down. I need player stuff. I need stuff that is generally used. Stuff that is generally used. Player stuff. Enemy. And then what's the other one I need? And then UI. Those are like the main categories of folders I need. And then it's like inside they would be sprites. Okay, I want to actually make this look better. There. Inside would be sprites, scripts, and then scenes. Man, they're all starting with S's. That's not good. Why does everything why are they all start with S? I don't like that. Despite the fact they all start and end with an S. This just looks like letters to me. This is a problem. Why? This is, man, amazing. Player is gonna have the same stuff of sprites. Yeah, I think they all just get the same idea of sprite screen stuff. I'm gonna insert page break so I can stare at it here. There's sprite. It's sprite, scripts, and scenes. I guess that could just be assets because that is, and then that could also go into like different categories of sprites. Sprites. Yeah. I don't know what else inside of assets. And then that is the same thing, and then that changes it to ass. Uh do do do. Oh, another one I'm gonna need is environments, which is gonna need um environments. I was thinking that in terms of a world, but there's also stuff that like are part of uh general use, and then levels. This should just be seen. Oh, I guess there would be some scripts, but I don't think there would be any assets necessary for this one. Cause this would basically just be putting all of these into one. Basically, this is its assets. Okay. I know what I need to do now. Now I just need to do it. Bye. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into go. We're just gonna create a new folder and call it needs to be organized. I'm gonna put literally everything in here. Oh wait, no. Take that out. Take that. Literally everything goes into needs to be organized. It is upsetting it, but it's for the greater good. Okay, create new folder. This is gonna be general use. Create new folder player. Create new folder. This is enemy. Create new folder environments. Did I spell that right? Is it environments or environments? It's environments. Environments. Huh? Oh, Kado? Are you okay? Oh, it didn't like that. No. Kado, are you okay? It's not happy. Oh, okay, there it goes. It doesn't exist. What? Wait, why does that not show up here? Folder. What? Oh, now it's there. Why am I getting? I all of a sudden just got like 15 notifications at once. What? Okay, Pokemon TCG. You gotta start opening that on the side. It's environment, so this one is bad. No, there's nothing in it, so why would? Don't tell me what to do. And then UI. enemies, create new folder, assets, create new folder, scripts, and then create new folder, scenes. Assets are gonna have, I know they're gonna have a sprite folder because they need a sprite folder because that way it helps separate stuff, like if I have animated sprites or other anything else as like that imported asset type of thing. I need them to be separate just so that way it's easier for me to find the specific one I want. And then scenes and scripts should be, especially if I name them properly. I just name everything. Can I not? Oh, I can't copy the name. Okay. Well, just do it by hand. Yippee. Assets, create new folder. Actually, no, this is environments, isn't it? Which means it needs folder general use. That's the right way of spelling it, right? I have general use of environments and then general use in total, which could cause problems. So I need to sync. What would I? Yes, I can name this general environment resources. Folder levels. Folder asset. Assets need sprites. Then another one is scripts. And then scenes. And then for levels, it needs scripts and folder scenes. Okay. That's environment. General use, create new asset. Create new folder, scripts. Create new folder, sprites. Did I spell that right? I'm not really feeling well, so I'm gonna go get some rest. That is a good idea. I hope you get better. Have a good night. What was I in? I got sprites, I got scripts. I need perfect. I need what is the other one? Scenes. Alright. Is it sprite scenes? Okay. Yeah, so it's now player who gets same thing as everybody else. Assets. Folder. Sprites. Folder. Scripts. Folder. Scenes. New folder. Sets. New folder. UI. Sprites. Create new folder. Scripts. Create new folder. Scenes. I spelled that one wrong. Alright, now everything has a place. Yeah. What am I doing? Where's my brain at? What I need is I need to get Pokemon clothes, Pokemon TCG to finish up. It gets through all of that so that way it stops being a distraction. I need to just lock in and get this done. Nothing interesting yet. I've only done the like chance. What is it called again? The like ones where you can see the 5 cards and you get one of them instead of the booster packs. Booster pack: Slowpoke, Frostmoth, Growlithe, Seaking, Raichu. It's the best card I got in so far. Let's see. Open another. I have hourglasses. Might as well open a pack. Do. Alright. This one. Ooh, Gengar EX. EX. Ooh, that's a new one actually. That one's actually a new one. Gengar EX to full art, and it's sick. That one actually looks really good. Maybe okay. I can close that down now. And I can focus in on this. Okay. Player block object goes in scenes. Player attack object scene. Player attack controller is a script. Main info is a general use. It won't open. General use script. Test. Oh, that opens up. Attacking controller is a player script. Character movement controller is a player script. Enemy attack scene is a enemy scene. I'm gonna just open everything up as much as this. This is the opposite of what I'm trying to do, but it's fine. Enemy attack controller. Actually, I can probably take all of these enemy things and just move them directly into the scripts. Enemy scripts. Player hitbox controller is zone script. The point look behavior is actually a general use script. Test enemy is an enemy scene. Test attacking. Test attacking. What am I doing? What am I doing? Huh? Test attacking. That is actually a player scene. Test character player scene. Test enemy attack is an enemy. Duh. That's a scene. Test environment is environment level scene. Assets attack. These attack and block go to player assets. They could go into sprites. And then enemy sprites is already able to be reached. Enemy sprites. And then, oh, it only grabbed one of them. Whatever. Both in there now? Yep. And then icon, my curse, and channel logo can all go to general use sprites. Test, original test folder is gone. Menus. This is all the UI stuff. I'll take care of that. And then bodies. I should. I think for general use stuff, there's a lot of stuff in there that I could. I think bodies I should put into general use as its own folder. I don't like. I don't like how it goes between assets, script scenes, and scripts. That's something else that I can figure that out later. Create new folder assets. Bodies are basically the same thing, but since they are general use, we are going to. They are in general use, but they are such a fundamental thing. I want them separate from the rest of general use. So they need assets, scripts, and scenes. Right. Baby knife. That's not actually a part of a body. That is a general use sprite. Soldier, Goober, and Craig all are scenes for body. Yep. Body data is a script for bodies. Test sprites is it has the player and the enemy sprites, but I'm gonna just put them all under. I'm gonna take them all out of test sprites. Just put them into assets. So test sprites can be deleted. Bye. And now it's just menus that has to be organized. I can just put menus into UI for now. That way I can get rid of the needs organization. I can also, it's hierarchy. I was seeing that there's a way to change color Oh yeah, rename, change color. That's interesting. Set folder color red. Oh, it makes this entire bar. Oh, I love that. Set folder color. Uh, teal for the environments. General use. Set color. General use should be. I think pink just to make it more colorful. Uh, players should. Do I like gray? I might go with purple. And then that color yellow. And then it sets all the ones underneath it. Cannot. What happens if I try and set orange? Ooh. I think for now I'm gonna just keep it all red. I think further separating in colors might be a good play in the future, but I think right now just having everything separated like that is good. Oh, Godot, my, just so amazing. Just gave me all the tools I needed. And I'm sure that broke multiple things, if I'm not mistaken. Moving everything into different things. Right. Crossbar behavior? What is that? What? Oh, I do. I know now. Draw scenes. Script. Scene. Main menu script. Pause menu script. Guys are perfect. Sure, that broke a ton of stuff, but it's fine because I'll just have to fix it. Alright. Close all. I want is. Let's see if I can. Yep. Let's just go through all my scripts and see which ones are not correct. Okay, I need enemy attack. Enemy attack. Could I just get like copy? Does that work? Doesn't seem to be. Oh wait, I would need to. Is it this? Would that do it? I no defined scene. Okay, so it can't be the UID. It has to be. Probably just has to be the path. No defined scene to run. Oh, I'm not running this, so maybe the UID would work. And maybe that would save it from having a problem of the path, like moving stuff around, so I won't have to worry if I move it around again. What is this? Enemy attack controller? Means it's probably an enemy. Test enemy. That's a scene. It opens the enemy movement. What? I mean, that would work. Oh, it's upset because it doesn't know what is the right scene. Well, that loaded without a problem. If I moved, what was it in the code? it was. Ooh, I should also. I should comment what it's called. Back. Right? Oh wait, that was not even the right one. I copied the UID of. Yeah, that's correct. If I move it to like assets just temporarily, does it still load? Oh, it still works. Why did I not do that before? If I change the name of it, does it still work? Rename uh pineapple. Copy UID. Wow, that just works. Why wasn't I doing that in the first place? What am I doing? If I have that scene open now, right? If I were to go crazy and change, I'm just testing stuff now. If I were to change this to a animated sprite for just no reason, and then I save that, I can control C that, right? Yes. But why? I want to see if I did that for no reason. Is this UID still correct one? It is. Okay. Should have been doing that from the start. Fuck me. Close all. I don't know what changed in there. Bye. Don't open the scene. Attack controller. This is good. I'll get to you when it's your turn. Enemy attack hitbox. Is there anything that is loaded in here? No. Hitbox controller. No. Enemy movement controller. Nothing's loaded in here. Okay, close all. That one's done. There's no scripts here. I think I know UI scripts main menu controller. That one is currently set to test environment, which is now here. I should copy that UID instead. But that way, when I play this, I can actually. Oh fuck. Hey, well at least I know what other errors I need to fix now. Let's see. Probably the easiest way to figure out what errors I need to fix. Player attack object. Player attack object, copy UID. Oh yeah, I should be saying what these are. Player attack. Player attack object. I'm gonna write this one down before I even do it. Player block object. Which is this one. Copy UID. Do 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 do. Right, that's fine. And then in here, this one I'm gonna say is which it was test environment. What I said, what it is. I think it is just called test environment. Bye. Now I can play it. Play. Well, I don't think anything else failed to load there. Everything else seemed to have worked. I think that should have been the problems I was having. Like everything's organized, everything is perfect. Where do I go from here? Everything is set up for success, I just need to succeed. God, do I... Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna open... Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a news article that I want to open up in a separate tab for later. I'm distracted. What am I doing? That is the question. Kind of want to play a game, but I don't know what game to play. I mean, how's my bank account looking? I might buy a game right now. Let me. I'm about. Let me do something. Do 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 do. Man, I'm trying to set up a new scene in OBS real quick, because what I want to do, I'm gonna make a new scene real quick. What? There we go. That should work. Show. Do. Do 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 do. Alright, hang on a second. I'm fucking around with stuff. If I make that bigger here, alright, that's the same one. Do 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 do. I'm just copying over stuff for do do. Do 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 do. Choose font. That one. Do, do. Oh, okay. I'm fighting with setting up a font. Give me 1 second. Properties. Do. How big can I do it? That's the biggest outline we'll go. Okay. Do. That's not the right button. Trying to look to see. Oh. Wait. Alright, I think. Okay, that just needs to get off of there. Alright. Alright, new scene just created. Ta-da! Oh, there's no audio. Wait, hang on a second. Fuck. Fuck. Do 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 do. Do do do. Audio. Look at that. I want. Okay, let me close everything. Oh, I had 2 instances. What? Okay, I'm fighting Wicked though. Give me 1 second. I think everything should be fine. Let me double check that everything is saved. Okay, everything's perfect. Hmm. Everything. What? It just complained about something and then was not correct. Right. I think it's fine. It's fine. Godot is fine. Okay, that distraction's over. Oh wow, what? Huh? I'm fighting with all my tabs. Let me try and open Steam real quick. Steam open. I can also, while I wait for Steam to open, set up a button. Three. Bye. Okay, if I that alright. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, now I have this. And then I can switch to the main view, which currently doesn't have anything because I turned off my my media capture, or I turned it off so you couldn't see what my screen was. I I mean, what's my bank account at? I know I get paid later this week. I also want to just look at my Steam games. Oh, I have so many updates. It's fine. I have good internet. Stream won't struggle. I mean, it doesn't actually look like Stream is struggling. It looks like Stream is going fine, even with me starting like 5 downloads at once. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna check if couple. Where's. Oh wait, I'm trying to. I wish listed a game and I don't see it. There it is. Oh, it's still at full price. That game's not at full price. Do 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 do. I don't know. I'm not feeling game right now, and I'm not feeling continuing what I was doing. I might have to call it there for today. Just because I don't know what else I would do. I don't know what else I would do. So I think I'm going to call it there for today. And then I'll be back again tomorrow because I don't have anything else planned. I'm going to I good shit was done. I truly believe that today. So we're going to play that music. We're gonna hit this screen. Yeah. I truly think we got some good shit done today. So big props, big ups. Yeah. Now I just gotta slowly close stuff. Do do do. I hope everybody has a good night. Yeah. I can't think of anything else. Good night.